honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward. It's hauled in by Barry. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Fires for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Lopez kicks to KD. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Golden State moving it around. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Curry passes to Barry. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Lopez at the elbow. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
For a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. KD passes to Harrison. Back to Durant. Curry against Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by KD. Curry's got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Curry from deep three-point land. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Petrovic. And that one is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Outside for KD. Stolen. Takes the 3 and stolen by Chamberlain. A finish, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Harrison. Nothing on the board. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc. This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. And he jams it with authority.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Curry way outside, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead, and their three-point. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Here's Lopez. The wide open look for Durant. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside Irving. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Durant trying to break free.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Harrison. The three. That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Curry. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Lopez against Durant. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Nets trail by 15. And it's Lopez penetrating.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides for great use there.
In transition, here come the Nets. Durant just inside the line. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Kidd dishes to Irving, shakes him. Warriors with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Another shot, and the bank shot is good. Irving's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Kidd with it. Curry meets him. On its way from Irving for 2. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harrison, the pass to Barry. Outside for Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison. He has 5.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's Harrison. High post Chamberlain. Irving with the steal. The 3 from KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nets trail by 4. And here's KD for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Durant on the wing. Irving with the steal. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good defense by Kidd.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Outside for Durant. Durant hits. Dueling 3-pointers.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Durant.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 10 points.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the officials.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Hits the 3-point bomb. Curry's got 20.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. 3-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Durant in the corner. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
On defense, the Nets. 4-point game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Kidd, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now here's Curry. He's got 20. Out to KD. Clock at 6. Baseline J on the way, and it's Golden State with another.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Irving passes to Kidd. Fires from deep. Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 7. Picked his pocket. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And that one is hammered home.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. A 3. Shoots it. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. A rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. Fires for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Pass to Barry. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter. Curry outside. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Warriors ahead, leading by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in a power forward. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Julius Irving.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
To tie it up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
And both free throws good for Curry. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Irving. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now Durant. Beyond the arc. And it's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Outside Kidd, intercepted. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd from about 16, and he gets it to go.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range, the shot. It just works.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Lopez over to help. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And that's just too easy. The size, sprint, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that corner.
Lopez, all that is a big-time jam.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Irving fires. Three. Good.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Shot clock at 6. The response triple. Answers back.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Man, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
KD on the wing. Lopez rips down the rebound. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Chamberlain. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
He drills the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. There's the drive. Irving outside. Durant. Can't get it.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Taking 2 shots. And he's good on the second. Here's Irving. The deep three. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. A nice shot by Harrison.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. Shot from the top of the key. Another miss by Irving.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. Stolen by Carter. Here we go. And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Durant.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
And here's Curry for 3. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lopez driving to the basket, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Big 7-footer rumbling into the lane. Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Irving against Curry. For 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Durant for 3. Counted from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. And the Warriors with another 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
3-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, got that one up quick. Durant's got 5 points.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly. A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Curry's got his second basket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. And you see the confidence, not shy at all about rising up from mid-range.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Oh, denied by Durant. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Curry. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. Nets trail by 10. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Deflected. Here's Harrison. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Brooklyn on D. They trail by 11. Outside Curry. Let's go with a three. Another three for Golden State.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Curry's shot is off. Irving for three. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 13.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Here's Harrison. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Carter, the second chance points on the tip-in. Carter's gotten his first points in this one.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's Curry. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Carter from outside, and Durant with the block. The pull-up jumper, and there's another one for the Warriors.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Lets the 3 fly. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Three-pointer, Harden gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it. Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Irving against Curry. Irving, that's good. 15 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Looming large, KD.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Here's Carter. Off the left rim and out. The Warriors lead by 9. It's Durant with a... Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Ridiculous!
What a
Bringing the house down!
And the shot's good by Irving.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Here's Arizin, 6 points for him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got 22 points.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Nets trail by 6. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:05 left to play in the half. Carter with it. Durant covering. On the attack, Carter. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14. Drives to the hoop. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Connects from downtown. Arizona's got 11 points. Oh, they get a hand on it. Harden surveying the D. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Arizin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Harden from outside, knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. The rebound by the Nets. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Carter. No good. That would have tied it. Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. KD splashes the triple.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Irving. And here's Lopez. On the attack, Carter. And he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 5. On the wing, Durant. Over Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Durant's got 6.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now just a 1-point Warrior lead. Irving against Curry. Pass to Harrison. The 3-ball. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving finds Durant. He shoots. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. Nets trail by 4. Pass to Lopez. And it's Harden penetrating. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Carter against Durant. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Back to Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do, more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Left side Curry. Pass to Harrison. Fires from deep. With the tip. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 2-point game. That ties it up. Irving's got 24.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Here's Harrison. Takes it inside. Offensive board. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Harden. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Harrison's got 8 points here in the quarter. Got it up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Warriors on top, up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of them. Nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Here's Barry. And Durant with the block. To take the lead. Count the basket and the foul! It's on Stephen Curry. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Carter, good.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
They set a pick. Harrison, pass to Barry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. 20 feet out. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Now Durant fires the 3. That's all.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant up again, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Harden. He's kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Kyrie, 20 feet away and no problem.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket, and that's exactly who Irving is and what he does. No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Irving looking it over. Harden outside. He shoots. And he buries the jumper.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Those long arms of Durant helping on the break there. KD still got it all started there.
The putback. How about the activity?
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well. Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is. Unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
And he nails it.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rallies.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. No.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
To tie it up. Harden with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Cleared away by Lopez. Now Carter puts up the tray. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Substitution on the court.
Ball against Lewis. Takes a three. Ball no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And George gets it to go.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
For three, Ingram off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Ball. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Lewis against Ball. Williamson outside. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Ball with the bucket.
I just love watching how he handles the rock. I mean, an ability to get to wherever he wants on the floor.
Lewis kicks to George. And the Pacers another three.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Poked away, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Lewis with the three, and another three for Indiana.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication. Oh, that was...
Are you kidding me? Oh, Holiday with a nasty...
Lewis passes to Granger. Takes it inside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Ingram. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense...
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Lewis misses. The Pelicans trail. And Holiday, here we go. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Holiday took it to the rim unflinchingly.
Williamson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. O'Neal's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Lewis against Ball. Drives to the hoop. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And the defense can't do anything more to stop Ball on the drive. I mean, he's good at using his size to help him convert through contact.
Here's Ingram after Indiana gets the 3.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one falls for Ingram.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Lewis dishes to George. Back to Lewis. Driving inside.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Cousins is a legitimate shot blocking threat, using that reach to deter shots. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage. Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's Granger. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Indiana trailing here. Lewis with the 3. Offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Outside, Ball. From past the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball. Ball's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
It's good. Lewis has got 7 points. Pelicans leading by 5.
Indiana, 5. Mel Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ingram. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Ingram's got the lead back up to 7 now for New Orleans. Daniels kicks to Granger. And the 3 off target. Granger's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Here's Holiday.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
A 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by Lewis. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. They get it back. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 11. Lets it go with a 3. And Brandon Ingram hits from deep. 16 points for him.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:12 left in the first half of the game. George, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Left side, ball. Back to Holiday. Cousins trying to free himself up. Lewis attacking, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Lewis. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. And that one's good, Williamson.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Lewis attacking. Granger from outside. And George kicks to Granger. O'Neal wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 13.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingram's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. On the wing, George. Taken away by Holiday. Got a piece of it. Here's Williamson. Off with the layup. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Fires away from way outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. George looking around. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Really left alone that time. Williamson's got 11 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, in the air and down hard. Oh, stop.
Here's George, the 15-footer, good. 9 points in the game so far.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Holiday with the three, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's George. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5%. Pelicans leading by 16. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Here's Williamson. Pass to Cousins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Kicks it out to Granger. And Indiana, another three.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Cousins, the pass to Ingram. Takes it inside. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 4 assists in the game. From deep, George cans it from downtown. George has got 14 points.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Pelicans leading by 16. Puts up a deep three. Danny Granger pulls it in. Here's Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Cousins, the pass to ball. 14 feet away. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Ball kicks to Ingram. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George finds Daniels. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana converting. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells us that.
Oh, look at that down! Just unbelievable. Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
And so it's New Orleans finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Ball. We've got Ball. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Pacers trail by 15. On up the court. Stolen by Holiday. All alone. And Williamson throws it down.
Going defense to offense, courtesy of Drew Holiday. He anticipates well and has quick hands.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Ingram against Granger. Ingram passes the ball. Oh, offensive interference.
The score will not count.
Pacers trail by 14. Stolen by Ball. And now the Pelicans on the break. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Cousins on the follow.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's George. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Williamson kicks to Cousins. Holiday against Lewis. Keeps it alive. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Lewis dishes to Granger. It's over Ingram. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Oh, my God.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Pelicans leading by 19. Outside Holiday. It's good from long range. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking 3-ball there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Deep 2 from Ball. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Daniels. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Holiday. Another miss by Holiday. And here's Indiana. Here's O'Neal. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Holiday. The long shot, no good.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. Woo! Wow. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Missed on the 3. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Granger against Cousins. Basket is good.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Free throw drops for Danny Granger. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Holiday fires, and there's the three.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
George, off target from outside. Ingram with it. Tries the spin move. The putback. Lonzo Ball. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciate.
Don't look back, we're to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Pass to Davis. Shoots over George, and that one's good. Davis.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Hauled in by Paul.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Unloads. Davis hits. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise.
Oh, wow. And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in, and the Pacers also making a change. Halliburton is checked in. Halliburton outside. Here's O'Neal. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 3-point game. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Here's Davis. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Davis has got 6. Davis has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Halliburton on the attack. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Again, Indiana.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. The 3 is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Kicks it to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Poke loose. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. 1:56 left in the first. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 1:34 left to play in the first quarter. And Paul gets it to go.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The Pacers pull it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Inside. Here's Granger. This one for 3. Unable to get that one.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
O'Neal on the wing. They need this. Driving inside. Hauled in by Paul. The Pelicans lead by 13. Takes the 3. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to West. Now here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Davis, that's good. Davis has got 5 now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've got.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Ingram. Here's the three. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Whoa!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now Davis. Outside for Ingram. Puts up a three. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Davis has got 7 points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Granger passes to O'Neal. From 17. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, BA. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half, and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Ingram. A minute 50 left in the second period. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. Paul George pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton outside from the arc. Rebounded by West. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Launches it. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
The Pacers again can't hit.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Up again.
You're putting the length to work. Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
O'Neal on the wing. Fires the 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 9.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
For 3.
The Pelicans lead by 13. Outside Davis. Wide open look. And another one falls for New Orleans. 3-pointer, Halliburton. That shot, no good. And so it's New Orleans liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. 18 points for him.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
O'Neal on the wing. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside Paul. Pass to West. Davis down low. George defending. The three. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Davis has got 13.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
For three, O'Neal. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
George drives in. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Paul shot is off. Pacers trail by 14. On the take. And Davis with the block. To the right side. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh! And a two-handed jam.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good at the mid-range.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Paul passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Here's Paul. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
There's Davis with the three. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. A minute 20 left in the third. Halliburton, the pass to George. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
There's Davis with the three. That shot off. And George with some nice D. Here's Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Davis looking it over. Going inside. And then Davis slams it in!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. To the paint. Here's Granger. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's West. Launches a three. Knocks down the triple. West has got 5 points now in the quarter. Fires from way outside. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New Orleans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George against Davis. 4 on the clock. Pulls it from the corner. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The Pelicans lead by 15. Davis with a screen on George. Outside Davis. New Orleans needs to get off the shot. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Granger.
A big
finish right there.
He destroyed the rim. And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Pacers trail by 17. Pass to Granger. 4-3. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Ingram. Davis against George. Outside Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 19. Outside Davis. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That free throw good from Davis. And so he hits both. Pacers trail by 21. Looking to get back on track. And Davis with the block. Down low. And Davis slams it home. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
They double-team Paul. Pass to Ingram from behind the arc. And here's Davis. Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Here's Daniels. Banks it home. Big shot. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Halliburton finds Daniels. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Count it. Davis has got 23. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. Three-pointer. Rebounded by West.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Halliburton with a steal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis against George. Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. Pelicans keep it alive. Pass to West. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Halliburton. And no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Fires away from way outside. Ooh, he buries it. And
Can you dig it?
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
A nice shot by Granger.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis, that's for two. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert. Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Now here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Ball stolen. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Davis dishes to West. A shake and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Davis looking for an opening. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And the wide open shot from Paul. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got 6.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Lewis scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Now here's Davis. That's tipped. Outside, George. O'Neal outside. That ball, nice feed that time from George. And it's all knotted up.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Goes up on the wing. Again, Indiana.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Paul. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 8. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Lewis outside. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 3. West outside. Hits it from three-point range. West has got 5 points so far.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
The shot's good from Paul.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Driving the lane. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Granger passes to O'Neal. And it's sent back by West. George against Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Davis is out there with rest. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And George.
Deliver the hammer! What a finish!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. That one drops for him. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Granger left side. Outside, O'Neal. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For 3.
O'Neal's got 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
O'Neal, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. Shot's good from West.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Granger kicks to Daniels. And the baseline jumper, no good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
They get it back. Davis on the follow. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Lewis gets the bucket. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Lets it go from deep. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Mashburn, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Pass to Daniel. There's the drive.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Paul with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. From outside the arc, and Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Fires from way outside. And it's West missing. And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we'll be right back after this.
And amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the guard position. Paul with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George with the ball. 17 points in the game. And good that time.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Paul for three. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Last can't hit. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Granger. Whoa! What a play!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Clock at 4. Over Lewis. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 24.
And in the mid-range, Paul so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Drills the three-pointer.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Tries it from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. He's got 26.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Takes the 13-footer. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 12. The three from Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's George finishing it off.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Davis has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got 15 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And that one's good. George.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 10 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
There's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
O'Neal with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Outside for Davis. The drive by Paul. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
George with no one around. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Lewis.
And you got to love the heart of Paul. Not the biggest guy, but he gives a ton of effort into shutting down his man.
And George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And the free throw is good from Granger. New Orleans leading by 5. Davis finds Davis. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over Paul, and O'Neal gets it to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Davis against George. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Granger passes to O'Neal. Outside for George. Does not go in. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside, Davis. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. DeMarcus Cousins is shut in for Davis.
Number 0.
6-point lead. 6 on the shot clock. Oh! The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
He gets it to go. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. With the drive, Daniels pulls it down.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here's Granger. He's guarded closer. Here's O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis on top, defended by Paul. Pocket 6. Got it to go.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Puts up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
With the shot. Daniels, another shot. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And it's good.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Oh, softly lays it in.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
For 3. 3. Good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
9-point game. Davis fires. Can't connect from long distance.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
You just can't get those kinds of shots past because when he's in the area, he's really good at getting a hand on the ball.
Stevens. So New Orleans wins it.
Why do I still
So off the tip, it is New York. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. It's Johnson with a drive. The shot's good on the assist by James. Johnson's got 5 now.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Reed. Three-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And there's the rejection. He takes it in. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Pass to West. Goes back up.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The offensive foul is charged to Jerry West. First personal. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's West. On target from range.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now Los Angeles with it, trailing by 4. Here's James. And the Lakers get it back. From deep, Johnson sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Anthony misses. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
West has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
To the inside.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
It's stolen by Johnson. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the three-pointer goes.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams. And
what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. The 3. And the Knicks, another 3. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. The shot by Johnson, no good.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Frazier with the bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And stolen by Anthony. Puts up a deep three. The Lakers with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Reed passes to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Reed, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the drive. Doesn't go that time. It's stolen by Johnson. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
James brings the double team. Reed with it. Picked up by James. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Launches it. With the putback. It's good on the putback.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Lets it go from deep. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for New York, Richie Garrett.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Puts it up. New York again can't hit. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. James. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. They recover it. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gets the 3 to fall. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And there's James from the arc. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Here's Ewing. Oh, misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Knicks trail by 7. The 3 ball. And again, New York with the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's O'Neal on the take.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 6. There's the block. It's tipped. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Frazier. He's got 10. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Knicks trail by 9. 1:21 left in the first half of this game.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Johnson on the wing. 12 points for him. Drills it from deep.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Frazier. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Frazier's got 8 here in this quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
2 points. That one goes.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple. Here's Johnson. He's got 17. From deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3, James. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it. Anthony's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Johnson for 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Knicks trail by 9. From deep three-point land. Frazier's shot is off. To the wing on the left. Here's West. Blocked! Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. He drops it from range. Reed's got 15 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Pulls up for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from 3, and he's the right guy to take them.
Pass to West for 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 13.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Frazier with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Ewing, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's West into the lane. Oh, misses the dunk. Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. Reed, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's West, and he dunks it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Driving in. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 13.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it falls all over the rim and in. Frazier's got 22.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Releases. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 15. Anthony, the pass to Frazier from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's the fast break. The steal. Here's Ewing, and he drives in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's West. He buries it from 3. West has got 8 points in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Ewing passes to Reed. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Lakers lead by 14. Out to James. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Up top, Johnson. 27 points for him. And that one's good.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 19 going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Oh, no.
Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
Oh, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 21. Here's West driving to the basket. Good on the bucket. West has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And they recover it. And James launches it from deep. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 31. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And it's New York scoring again. Los Angeles leading by 21. Here's Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
West misses. Here's Guerin. That's in!
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 12 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Guerin. Check by James. Frazier shot is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
He got a piece of it. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 19. Johnson passes to James. Blocked! Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Yes, sir!
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Here's Johnson. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Can't get it to go.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Third personal foul.
Johnson fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-6 run. Anthony! The putback. And the Lakers have possession. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Yes, sir!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Count it!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. Fires away from outside. Ooh, it misses.
Can you dig it?
And it's the Knicks to start us off. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the two-guard spot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation.
Darren, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, oh, man.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Garrett. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's West going inside. Oh, my! Wow!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Guerin passes to Reed. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Guerin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got his second bucket tonight.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Drills it from outside.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And so here is New York after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Frazier. Ewing. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Launches it. No good that time. New York trailing. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Guerin's got his third basket of the night right there.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be in there.
And they're able to recover. Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
It's stolen by Frazier. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. West misses.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. All sorts of time. That's good on the jump shot.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The Lakers trail. It's blocked. Here's Guerin. 8 points for him. And that one drops. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Out to West. LeBron left side. Bucket is good. LeBron's got 9.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And here is LeBron. Walt Frazier with the triple. LeBron's shot is good.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Guerin, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. Trailing by 2 from deep LeBron. Another miss by LeBron. From deep three-point land. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They finish off the first quarter on a 14-6 run. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
You've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. No good from West. The Knicks with the lead. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 13.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
O'Neal on the wing. Puts one up from 19. And it's Reed pulling it down. It's stolen by West. Ewing against O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Guerin passes to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
From range, LeBron is good.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here's Guerin. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Johnson, that's for 2. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's West driving to the basket. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. LeBron's got 19 points.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And that one's good, Guerin. Lakers trail by 4. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stolen by Magic. James outside. Gets a hand on it. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Anthony with it. West picks him up. Pass to Reed. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
James with another miss. The Knicks leading by 6. 40 seconds left in the first half. And really deep through that time. Guerin's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Puts it up from 17. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The shot from the low post is good. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
From deep three-point land. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Here's Johnson, still without a basket. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at center. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Johnson's got the first points of the second half here for Los Angeles. Here's Ewing, and he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 9.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Anthony in the corner. And again, it's a New York 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
New York leading by 12. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Five on the clock. From downtown, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Johnson dishes to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's the 3. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 12. It's West. Oh, my goodness.
Man. LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Jacks up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Frazier's got 8 points.
No, they've got to make him earn those 3s. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
West can't hit. The Knicks leading by 13. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. Pulls up on the wing. Johnson can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
From the arc, another 3 for New York.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And the basket by Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed dishes to Frazier. Back to Reed. The tray buries it from 3-point range. Reed's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for New York. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Knocks down the 3 ball.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
The Knicks leading by 13. Shot and game clock separated by 5. There's the triple. And again, it's a New York 3. Frazier's gone 3 of 4, shooting 75% from deep here. It's up a 3. It's Johnson again for 3. Johnson's got 14 points now in the second half. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 16-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's Anthony for 3. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
From deep, Johnson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown.
Boy, that was a bit risky because it's easy to lose control of the ball that way, but he knew what he was doing.
And O'Neal is right there.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier right side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ewing. Sinks that one from the post. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Frazier against Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. And he lays that one in off on the breakaway.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
And Kareem flushes.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
And here's Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Reed down low. Rest on him. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Lakers trail by 15. Shoots. Nails the jumper.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Ooh, what a move. What a move.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Johnson, and he hits from 17.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And they pick up the 2.
From Shaquille O'Neal.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Really hard to stop Patrick Ewing on the drive. Once he gets the lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by West. Johnson outside. James fires. It's off target. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Puts up a deep 3. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
From outside, O'Neal there for the rebound. And here are the Lakers. James outside. The 3 is off. Shaq against Anthony. Lets loose a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. So no problem.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
right, it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's West in at the 2-guard. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to James. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the basket by West.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Takes a three. And again, New York with the triple.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Anthony puts the move on. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
No luck on that one. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's the three. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's West. And he drops it in from the low post. West has got 5.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Here's Frazier. And he drains the quick shot. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Johnson. The rebound by Guerin.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Guerin. 4-point game. Off the mark there with a 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's O'Neal.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Outside Johnson. The 3, James. Rebounded by Frazier.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Anthony misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Sinks the tray.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Johnson with a bucket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
From downtown. Can't hit that one. Knicks trail by 4. Now Anthony. Still no points. Driving inside. And Anthony slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Frazier. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 11 points. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 3. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anthony. Up again. It's good on the putback. Stoudemire's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Fires from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And James puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
That's how to stand your ground under the glass. He was determined.
Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance. James has got 6 in the quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And James puts up a deep 3. James can't get that one to fall. New York trailing. From deep three-point range, Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points. And the Lakers have possession. Lets it go. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires away from way outside. And it's Guerin missing. For 3, James. LeBron sticks the triple.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
The Lakers lead by 5. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Guerin's got 4 rebounds now. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Some room here for Anthony. Cans it from the wing. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
And James puts up a deep 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Fires from way outside. And Anthony slams it in.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. 5 to shoot from behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Shot's good by James.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Frazier with the bucket. The Lakers in the lead. Puts up a deep 3. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's got 10.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Deflected. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Fades. From the corner, James with the stroke.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Frazier with the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's West. There's the three. Pure from three-point range. 10 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. 19 points in the game.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Stoudemire. On the wing, Anthony. Nails it from 3. Anthony's got 12.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers. And the Knicks with the possession here. 9-point game. Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The 3. Johnson with a bucket. He's got 9.
Well, look, he's got range. You can't give him any space out there.
Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Anthony outside. From deep three-point land. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. The shot by James, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony outside. Lets it fly. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
James outside. The rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires from the wing. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's James. The putback. The rebound by Stoudemire. And New York has possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 6. from outside the arc, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. 1:07 left in the third quarter.
Walt Frazier, first personal foul. Second team foul.
James against Anthony. Lets it go from the wing. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Reed's got 9.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Johnson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's Anthony on the take. 3-on-3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. With 2 seconds left. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. Abdul-Jabbar. Nice persistence to tip it back in. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
James goes in. Anthony grabs the board. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Frazier with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. They grab their own miss. Reed with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. And Anthony slams it in. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Drives to the hoop. Here's James. Money from the wing. James has got 25 points in the game.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
There's the steal. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Johnson against Anthony. The 19-footer. Oh, it drops in.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Money from 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Reed's gone 6 of 9 from the field. Now James. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
It's deflected. They get it back. Buries it from outside.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shoots a three. That misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Johnson. 1:02 left in the fourth. Oh, he nailed the jumper. And here are the Knicks now. It's a 5-point game. Yes, sir! Here's West. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
It's Johnson with a drive. Tips it up. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, the shot misses. Johnson outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, that goes down as one of those mistakes where you're giving away points.
They trail by 6. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Doncic, no good. Now, here's Thompson. Guarded closer. There's Lever with the three.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Thompson from long range. Hits it from three-point range.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a three-point game. And Thompson kicks to Lever. For three. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the three ball.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. Kept alive. Here's Jokic. The kick out to English. And it's off from three-point range. The shot. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Against the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The three for Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
The shot by Thompson, no good. The Mavericks trail. Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here he goes. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. 1:16 left here in the first quarter. Shoots. Wire, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Doncic to the left side wing. Jokic with the steal. Lever against Doncic. For the three. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Baseline jumper. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Thompson for three. No good there. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Blackman. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Blackman's got 12.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's Lever with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight. Doncic from deep three-point land. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, you've got Luka Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Nuggets trail. Outside Lever. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 11.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever has the open look. The three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's good. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. From about 19 feet, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Denver in the lead. Thompson passes to Anthony. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
The coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
It's rebounded by Donaldson.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson swings it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And he drives in, and Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lever's got the game tied up here for Denver. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Aguirre, no good. Here's Thompson.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
A tight game here in Denver. And here's Doncic from the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Doncic has gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just cannot quantify.
Well, I'm going to quantify something right now, Greg. This is a close game, and that was something special.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Doncic steps on the gas. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Here's English, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lever from long range. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress at the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. On the high post, Lever pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 11. Doncic with the steal. And the dunk by Aguirre.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Thompson right side. They get it back. Outside for Lever. Fires the three. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Anthony with the jam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Here's Donaldson. And Anthony sends it back. Here's Aguirre. That shot off. English with some nice defense. Here's Anthony. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Thompson for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 15.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Anthony. Fades and shoots. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
The 3 for Doncic. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Lets it go. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Nowitzki over English. And the basket by Nowitzki. 10 points for him.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Thompson with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it. One
thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Releases. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And Doncic gets it to go.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
The kick out to English. No good on the three. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And that one is good. Donaldson's got 12 in the game.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. 1 second left, and the basket is good. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 12. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Mavericks trail by 12. Beyond the arc. The putback. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 20.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now. Boy, looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Thompson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. On a roll now, he is on fire.
And here's Anthony from the arc, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Lever kicks to English, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Anthony, the pass to Lever. From deep, he drills the 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Luka Doncic, and he trains the J.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Got it to go off the glass.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Doncic. The shot misses. The Nuggets leading by 9. Puts it up from deep. And it doesn't go. Into the lane. It's the first that brings them within 8. And so he makes both from the line. Doncic against Lever. From deep. Trained from outside.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And Doncic with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Puts up the 3. They trail by 7. Saves him with the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
It's picked off. Jokic pulls it down. English looking around. Five to shoot. From outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Doncic fires. It's in.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And so here's Denver. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And down goes the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots. This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Boy, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big-time spot, and he makes it easy.
Fires away from outside. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Nowitzki, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Doncic, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And it's Nowitzki missing. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks on offense. Blackman no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Thompson. Jokic. The rebound by Blackman. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Launches a three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Lets the three fly. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Anthony, and there's the drive, and it's rejected. The rebound by Aguirre.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Sinks it from distance.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Anthony misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The half-court heave is off target. Here's Blackman. Drops one in from the wing. Blackman's got his second basket on the night.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Thompson scanning the floor. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks leading. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Doncic, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. 4-3. And for Denver. Mavericks trail by 3. A good look from Doncic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 7.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Lieber. And again, it's Denver converting. Doncic with it. 7 points in the game. Here's Blackman. Tipped. Three-pointer Anthony knocks it down from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
With the drive, and he can't jam it through. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pulls it. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Lieber. No good from outside.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And here's Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3 from way back there. Luka.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Thompson, no good. And Dallas with possession. 9 points in a row, a good run going. And the basket by Blackman. Nuggets trail by 5. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 12 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Sends it home from three-point land.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's English.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Off target from outside.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. From deep, here's Doncic.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
They swipe it. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lieber. And another 3 for Denver.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Thompson outside. Pass to English. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Deflected. With 4 on the clock. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 8 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Denver. They've got Thompson. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. That's short off the rim. The Nuggets trail. And here's Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. 5 on the clock. That one drops for him. He's got 17. And here are the Mavericks now. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 3-pointer Anthony. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Aguirre. Takes it inside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Doncic with the bucket.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Nice shot by Lever.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nice move. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Lever passes to Jokic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. English. Anthony outside. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And stolen by Anthony. The 3 is up. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter. Aguirre's going 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. For three, Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. From deep, here's Doncic. That three's off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 23 points. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
1:09 left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Blackman. And it's all tied up. Blackman's got 14 points.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Lever. Nice form on the 20-footer. 32 seconds left in the third. Doncic outside. He shoots. Aguirre can't hit. Cuts off the pass. Oh, there's the alley. Eight seconds left in the third quarter. A deep 3. Second chance effort, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it all.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Denver up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki to take the lead. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. It's a 3-point game. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And that one drops for him.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Doncic delivers from range.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
And Anthony slams it in. And that's a double-double for him now.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Up again, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Thompson! And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Picked his pocket. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas to take the lead. And he gets the jumper to fall.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
It's good. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
He's off from 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And he racks up 2.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The putback.
The defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
No one near him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nice switch up. Already into a shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Now Thompson launches it from deep. Yes, sir. From way outside. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. The 3 is off. And here's Denver. Anthony, left side. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And so it's Dallas with it.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And let's see what they draw up.
He launches. The 3 ball is down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
For 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Mavericks call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time.
same for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now, here's English. And there's the drive. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Oh, free throws good from English. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. Thompson from long range. And no good. And the Mavericks with possession. Doncic way outside. They get it again.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Out to Thompson from deep. Trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Here's English. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's Dallas with it. Outside, Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And so it's Dallas with it after the missed three by Carmelo. Here's Nowitzki. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Fat Lever. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony. Thompson outside. Launches a three. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Denver. A three from Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. Down low, here's English, and the jam by English.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Anthony on the double team. This one for three. Nowitzki controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Blackman's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Denver gets it back. There's Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And there it is for him. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Anthony. Still yet to score. It's blocked, and they get it back. The three from England. And yes, it's good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Denver on top as they end. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside, English. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 7. Oh, my goodness, the slam! Oh. And he dunks it down.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Great open look there. Doncic has got his third basket of the night.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Denver.
Lever, that's good.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Blackman's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And stolen by English. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
You know, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
Here's Thompson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
You know what, didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
The 3 for Doncic. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also giving guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Here's Thompson moving in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets leading by 21. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Traps in the tray. Blackman's got 6 here in this quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Floats one, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 18. Nowitzki for three. Pass to Blackman. Shoots the three. Good on the triple. Blackman's got 13 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Aguirre against English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Dallas. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Blackman. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Aguirre. A putback. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic's out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two guard.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Count it from 12.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Blackman's got 18 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Doncic against Lever. Got that one up quick.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Taken away. English with the steal. Thompson for the triple. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. And here's Doncic from the arc. And he stays with it. Doncic knocks in the three.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Lever with it. He's got 14. Jokic finds Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. There's Lever with the three. No good on that one. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now it's a 12-point Denver lead.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver lead by 12. Thompson passes to Lever. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Lever's got 16.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
From deep three-point land, Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 16. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lever against Doncic. Lever inside. 4 on the clock. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And so it's Denver in command with a 16-point lead. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Mavericks trail by 16. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Nowitzki against Thompson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Beyond the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anthony's shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. Lever from long range. The putback. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Thompson for the triple. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 37.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Acquire. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, well, they just jump in. And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Doncic fires. The 3 goes down.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's the shot. Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
First free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow our coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Doncic. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. 16 feet away, and the shot goes in.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The shot is good!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go?
Nice finish.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Fires from way outside. No good there.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game. He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Takes the three, and there's the three.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Shoots the three. Jokic with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Aguirre against English. From long range. Kept alive by Dallas. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. It's tipped. Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Thompson fires. The three doesn't go. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Pulls up. Buries the jumper.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Anthony, what a response, hitting a three of their own.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times.